not wanting to reconnect. It's just a real fight all the way around. There we go. Now they're all connected back up. Jeez. Cheese and rice. I have no idea what just happened. Like, the power blip was so minor. So minor. Yeah, exactly. Well, she'll call it a show. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. What did I see? Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta go back up and chat because I was so busy fighting with my stream. I'm so sorry, everybody. Clever idea. I like that. Yeah, very much so. I think that's really cool. Add another 2 for east and westbound. Now, hold on. Now the train yard's getting kind of busy, getting a little full there. Ooh, 87% caffeinated. I don't believe that. And I'm out of coffee. I was about to take my break anyway, and now I've spent all that time fighting to get my stream up and going again. Trains would be fun, not often done. Yes, and that's what I was thinking, Nick, is once I made it was just this. So this, once I got the basic build for one grouping of this, it was literally a copy and paste all the way around the room. So I agree. If once I make it, I can copy and just make train car after train car. The ones that would not be copy and pasted would be the engine and the caboose. They would look different. I think it would be cool. And depending on how I do it, I could make it so that people could maybe do some customization inside their train car. Pyro came in. Oh my gosh. I can't believe, did you, wait, you yeeted Pyro. Discord. Oh, mean. I'm not surprised you yeeted her. It was a revenge toss. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're calling a truce, guys. Yeah, so the power was like just the smallest blip, like literally nothing went down. My computer, nothing died. My light blipped for a second. Like my light went dark and came back on. That was the only thing that had a problem. But then the internet was just dead. Ooh, a coal car. Ooh. It's really cute. Oh, Nick, I love it. Nick, are you going to be joining us this season? I'm so excited. So excited. I'm liking that idea though. Yes, yes. A train with cars. Yes. Hello, Zeza. How are you doing over on the YouTubes? You're gonna do your best. Hey, I understand. You know what? We are not one of those, definitely not a server that you must be on every day in order to keep up with things. Not like that at all. Okay. I'm trying to finish this piece of pie, and it's just like, I'm just not hungry enough to finish it. Okay. Well, I do like how this hub turned out. This is probably one of my favorite builds I've ever done. I didn't actually finish it, sadly. That was supposed to be chiseled out into an actual dome, and I never did finish it. It's just glass blocks at this point. But I don't care. I still like it. I mean, we even got a coffee shop. What train station would not be complete without having a coffee shop in it? I mean, geez. As for the post office, I think I'm holding out to see, oh, excuse me, how the mail mod that Sheridan and DB were working on, how it turns out in the end. I'm hoping that it Wait, if what was? Wait, hold on. Yes, I love this train station. It is my favorite build that I've ever made. What do you mean, Pyro? If it was, you wouldn't be able to. Oh, if you had to be on daily. Oh, I know, right? If I had to be on daily, it'd be a problem. It is definitely not a day. It is a casual server on purpose. It is casual because I don't want people to feel obligated to be here every day. That's not it. And I don't want people to feel like they're falling behind if they can't be here. That's not it at all. We try to do as much as we can to make it so that if you aren't able to be on for whatever amount of time, as long as you have food and stuff on you, it should not spoil until you come back. That way, when you log in, if you log in briefly now and then, you're not spending every time you log in fighting to find food. That's also why we have a community center this season, and next season a community village, so that there will always be food, so that when people log in, they're not spending what little time they have to play just trying to stay alive. I mean, it is a survival game. You still have to try and stay alive, but we don't want that to be all you have time to do. Yasin Hami, hello. Hello, welcome in on the YouTube side. You're worse though, and you know it. Well, yeah, you know. You can still forward wishes for the mail mod. Ooh, it's on the back burner. Yeah, I know it's on the back burner, and that's why I'm not in any rush on it. I do want us to have a mail mod, but I'm not in any big rush for it. I think I'm going to rebuild the post office. Oh, excuse me. Or something like it next season that has chests that people can put stuff in to give to other people. For now, people will just have chests with their names on it, and that's how we're gonna give stuff back and forth until we figure out the mail mod. I do love this. That's not, and these are each individual chests. I do love this little post office. I think it turned out super cute. This is definitely one of my more intense builds, I would have to say. There was a lot of detail that went into this one. But I am glad that I finally got to rebuild it the way I wanted it. So when the season started, this is not what the original hub looked like. The original hub looked like a jail, like totally like a jail. So, here, hold on. Let's go look at it, shall we? Let's go look at it, because it's still here. It's not that far away, actually. Good morning. Today's the 21st. It's 10 days until the launch of season 2. Ah! Ellenbrook has joined me in the Discord, and that's hilarious. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my gosh. So this was the original hub. He's at work. Mm-hmm. And yes, there's still functioning locators here that will take you away from this place, but not to this place. But yes, this was the original hub that we started out with. And then I was not happy with it. It's a wall. It is actually built in a ruin, and I really felt trapped by the amount of space that I had. So I was, when it came time to expand for more people, I was frustrated with it, and that's why I moved on and said, you know what? Nope. We're gonna go build actual build of what I want instead of trying to shoehorn ourselves into this tiny ruin. So, yes, this was the original though. And I'm pretty sure this still works. We're gonna find out. Look at that, still works. You just can't go the other way to it. I do like the one I built better. It was more what I wanted to have as the hub. So I still use the structure I started with. I just changed up the colors and made it a little, you know, bright and airy instead of feeling like a dark dungeon jail. Because who wants to live in a dark dungeon jail? I know you guys can't hear it, but the cat is lightly snoring next to me. If the warden is Rhea Ripley or not, oh my. Transportation hubs always need more space than you think. It's very true. When I first started building this, it actually was like where these pillars are, that was supposed to be the outer wall of it. And after I got to building it, I'm like, you know, I don't think that's big enough. I think I need more space. So then it just kept growing outwards as I was building it to begin with. Funny as that is. But I do like how it turned out. I really do. And that's the thing with pretty much all buildings when you're building a community area, like a shared space. They always end up needing to be bigger than what you thought they needed to be to begin with. Always. That even happened on a lot of the community buildings. I mean, the building that was for that building grew a lot as we were building it, but that was a later one. The animal barns, as I started building them, I ended up having to build out and add more, so it just kept kind of growing. As funny as that is. Yes. And as per this season, I definitely want that hub to not be right where the village is at, where the community village is. There will be a translocator to get to it, same as this season. Because it's a lot to have all those locators in one spot and then add that to where a village where we're trying to live and work and chisel a bunch of stuff. It's going to become a lot of lag. So we definitely don't want them right near each other. Oh yeah, I was talking about builds that ended up growing. So I originally built this, which I love this little house. I really do. But it ended up not being big enough for what it was built for either. Meteor. So it just kind of got changed, sadly. I still like this build a lot. This is probably one of my favorite houses that I've built. Like, the size, if it were being used as just a house, the size is great for a house. And the fact that I even added a greenhouse to the back of it, which really wouldn't need to be that big if it was like a personal house, but I think that this has got to be one of my favorite house builds that I've done for just a house. You're craving so much vintage story so I can get some of these inner creative ideas and thoughts out. Yes, Ellen Brooke. Yes. Yes, definitely. That's how I'm feeling too. I really want I want to start building some of the things I've been talking about, like the train and stuff for the hub for next season, but I can't. I mean, I could do it on a test server so that it's just and copy it, but I want to build like permanent build, and I can't at the moment. This building did not turn out the way I expected it either because it continued to grow after I started it. I still like it. It's just it wasn't really what I was looking for when I built it. I the inn is one of my favorite builds by somebody else. Oh. Sheridan built it in, and it's got to be one of my favorite builds I've seen on the server. But we are definitely going to be touring everybody's builds on Friday. So if you have any last minute details to fix on your build in season 1, this week is the time to do it. I am definitely going to try and hit everybody's homestead on Friday. And that is the 11 a.m. Eastern server time. Oh, the candle shop. I love it. 5 candles. That's so funny. We're going up to the candle shop. Candles, wax, gotta love it. Super cute little room. And I know the original plan for this shop build was for it to look like a candle. It did not get there. But I feel like it's something to aspire to next season, Sheridan. We cannot start it this Friday. It is not ready yet, and we are still waiting on the class mod that we want to use to actually be updated. At this point, as much as we want to use the working classes mod, it looks like we may be using Aldi because the mod developer for that mod has not come back and fixed it. And although there are ways it could be patched and fixed, I don't have anybody willing to do it. So we're probably going to use Aldi. In the mod, there is a bad reference for metal. I don't know enough about it to tell you everything, but there's a bad reference to metal in it. And there's been other people that have stated how to fix it, and on the mod person's page, and he's literally said, if you want to fork it and fix it, feel free. As much as yeah, get everything. No, there's no way it'll be done by Friday. There's no way. That's why we set a date. That is the goal. The working classes is the name of the mod. There's been a whole lot of conversation both in the chat on the mod page as well as on the what is it called? GitHub? Is that what it's called? My brain. I'm not awake. I need more coffee is what I need. Yes, there's a whetstone that has been set. They listed it as an ingot, so it could be stacked like an ingot, but there's not a metal reference associated with it. So, yeah, so whenever you look at an anvil, you crash. And then, because you're looking at the anvil when you crash, when you try to log in, you immediately crash. And so it becomes a death loop, and you can't get logged back in. So The working classes. It's that mod right there. Oops. Duh. Yeah, a lot of people have done updates and stuff to it for their specific servers. I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of people made tweaks to it for their specific servers and then uploaded it. But yeah, if you go in here and look at the chat on the actual page, they talk about the issues, and right here, Vivi says it's absolutely fine to upload. This person had made a mod. They changed it and they were going to upload it. They wanted to make sure it was okay. And Vivi says it's absolutely fine to upload. Just give credit. I have no plan to ask on any of the people who forked the mod to stop if someone found value in it and to it in a slightly different direction. That's great. Originally, I built this for an RP server and I was playing on. That server isn't up anymore, and I'm happy folks find it useful. So I love that, the fact that he understands that people want to use it. I mean, there's band-aid things like turn off block interaction, but why? Why would you do that? You still want to use it, and I think if you like turn off the library where it looks it up from the handbook, it would make it work too. But again, why would you want to do that? You need that function. And then, oh wait, it wasn't here. It was in here. Also on this page, he wrote, I just have to find it again. There it is. I just want to add a paragraph here in case I don't see someone's post or answer directly. I was away for 12 months from this project and there was no 1.21 release. And although I did start on it, I didn't get that far before 122 was announced. With that in mind, and just as a general principle anyway, if anyone forked this mod while I was gone or wants to start a fork of it now, that is totally fine. I will be actively working on this again, but have no plans to ask anyone else to stop working on their stuff. I just ask that you chuck a credit on your mod page if you upload it to the mod database or distribute it elsewhere. I prefer you stick to the mod database, but I'm not your dad. Feel free to use this, fork it, borrow bits of it. I'm just glad people find it useful enough to use or adapt. He seems very open and understanding of that, which I think is great. All right. Well, he says he's working on it. He does say that he's working on it. In all those messages, if you read through them, you will see where he says that he is working on it, but he has not responded to anybody's questions about fixing the problem issue, and he's just not responding. So I don't know where he's located at, what's going on in his world, but he may be somewhere where he can't do anything about it right now. Ooh. Yeah, we've been talking about it for weeks. So, but definitely, Ellenberg, if you wanted to look at it, feel free. Let us know what you figure out. Oh, I am not going the right way. Wow, I'm getting lost on my own server again. Pretty normal, actually. Hello, sheepies. Yes. Have a good day at work. Please come back and visit. I love that you lurk around with us. It's awesome. Okay. Oh, great. There's still... That's lovely. Oh, perfect. We'll go put that in there. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time. Good. They'll all wake up soon, and hopefully all the yahoos down here will go through the door and up there in order to get food so I can close the door. That would be nice. It would be very nice. GitHub has an old 1.20 version, not the current version that we download. Dang it. It must be on the hour. No, it's on the half hour. That's weird. Come on, time. I just need to... Could you go any slower? I'm going to go process some fleece. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't shown how to use the spinning wheel in a while. I think we're going to go and do that. Just as soon as these chickens wake up so I can get them out of this area. Come on, time. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. I'll come back. How are the piggies doing? Hello, piggies. Hello, my piggies. Do I still have 2 boars in here? I do. That's kind of funny. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I just want to make sure that the piggies eat. I couldn't remember. All right. Hello, bunnies. Hello, buns. Actually, I need to see if that door is shut. Is it? It is. Perfect. Hello, buns. Oh, they're hungry buns. They went right to that trough. Yes, I'm breeding the bun buns. I can't help myself. I like the bunnies. They're very cute. Well, you're just sitting here eating. I love it. Okay. Anybody want to take another bite so I can throw the last of this in there? That would be great. Come on. Come on, Bun Bun. Do you want to eat some more? Eat some more. Let's go. They're not eating. They're taking their sweet ass time. Oh, one of them's pregnant already. That didn't take much. Well, alrighty then. Oh, my chickens. You eating a... No, you did not. All right, fine. I ain't waiting all day. I gotta go check on my chickens now. You guys are too slow eating your food. Jeez. Chicken time. Oh, look at you all. Oh, I love it. Shut that door. Yes, that's what we're talking about. All them chickens. They woke up, they came in here to eat, and now they're all trapped in here. Yes. And they're all 17s? You bet they are. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Ah, chickens. Yeah, you guys are lazy pigs. You don't get up early. Oh, somebody ate one, though, because there's only 7 portions in there now. Interesting. Hi, guys. Oh, well. You all are obviously hungry out here. Oh, she's already pregnant. Yeah, you just need to eat a couple more portions and you will be too. Interesting. Yeah, what's... Oh, now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where vintage stories unfold, Ellenbrook's creativity yearns to be bold. A plea for season 2 this Friday they call, but Sheridan's tasks won't allow it at all. Mods and whetstones a technical plight. Anvils crash clients, oh, what a sight. Vivi's silence on updates is tough, while Ellenbrook vows to tinker and bluff. Back to work they go with hopes to mend in Herrenjeger game stream where adventures blend. Interesting. Frosty's called... Yeah, Frosty called you out for sure. Yes, he did. All right, I want to take this moment to take my break and get some more coffee because I'm going to die without coffee soon. So, yes. Yeah, I will be back. I'll enjoy these commercials while I'm gone. That's right, people. Oh my gosh. Yes. Season 2 of our multiplayer server, batteries not included, is scheduled to start on July 31st. So if you have not already joined the Discord and asked to be whitelisted, do it. That way you're ready to go when the server launches on the 31st. Because I can tell you that whitelist requests on that day will probably be answered much lower than they will be answered right now. Because we're all going to be a little busy. I can't wait for the season. I'm so excited. I am so excited about it. I just, oh my gosh. Like, seriously. I have so many ideas going on. I mean, one of the other, now that I've switched back to the game, hold on. Let me, hello, where is it? Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna, okay. Hold on. I can't remember where I saved the calendar at. Oh my God, are you kidding me right now? Ah, there it is. So currently, what it looks like for planning for events and things is that we're going to have a planned community game night because it's fun to play other games together as well. So after launch day, what's on the calendar is that on Thursday evenings we are looking to have game night together. I believe that's it. Let me see. Wait. I'm reading it. No, I'm sorry. Community game nights are on Tuesday nights. But we're hoping to build like community build days and community server play days on Tuesdays and Thursdays, as well as Saturdays. And we're going to have a market day on Saturdays, hopefully to bring everybody together on Saturday to play and do things and have some fun. But definitely there's going to be a lot of building going on. So those days are going to be scattered or mixed in, sprinkled in with build days together because it's going to be a community group process to build all the things that we need in our community village. That way everybody has a chance to contribute in some way if they want to. And if you're not sure about building something, you could always pair up with somebody else. And honestly, everybody has the ability to build something. We are not looking for expert builders. Do not think that that has to be perfect. It just has to be built. That's it. And I love seeing what other people build. I have seen some very simple builds that were absolutely beautiful. I've seen some extremely intricate builds that are absolutely hideous. I've seen it go both ways. So it doesn't matter. We just need to build it together. It'll be fun. Can't wait. All right. So let's. Oh, are you pregnant now? Oh, good, you are. Are all the bunnies pregnant? You're a boy. You're pregnant. You're a boy. You're a female. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. Oh, good. They're all pregnant. There will be lots of baby bun buns soon. Oh, hello, piggies. Holy cow, why are you trying to get in the door? Excuse you, sir. Oh, you left. Okay, bye. You need to eat more. You have not eaten enough. None of you have. Okay. All right, well, you just need to eat. You need to eat more. You all need to eat more. Oh, I'm worried that invite may be expired. I may have to make a new one. Well, you've eaten 10 portions. Hey, boar, get busy. Do your job. Let's go. 7, 6, 4. Okay, the other 3 really need to eat some more. I tell you what, you better be pregnant. Still not pregnant. Yo, I got 2 boars in there. Y'all need to get to work. Oh my gosh. Still at 10 portions and not pregnant. Let's go, piggies. You have what are you doing sitting in the corner, both of you? Hello? Get to work. You're about to have 3 more ready to go too, and you 2 are falling behind. You are not doing your job. Look at this. This poor sow is over here ready. 10 portions eaten, ready to go, and y'all are ignoring her. What the hell? Oh, that one's pregnant. Why isn't this one was ready before that one? Oh my gosh. Now there's 2 that have eaten enough and still are not pregnant. Oh, but the 2 that weren't. What is wrong with you guys? All right, everybody has eaten enough. They just need to be pregnant. Let's go. What was that? The cat just complained at me from her cat bed. I don't know why. I have no idea why she decided to complain. All right, you guys are pregnant. You guys are all pregnant. I love it. Okay. Fabulous. And I'm gonna finish all my pie today. I'm gonna. It's gonna happen. So I need to go and see if there's anything growing at SoCo. Don't think there is, but I'll check it. Then I gotta remember where we made that build at. I don't know if Aridin remembers or not, but we built a we built what the oh my god, the spawn is gonna look like, and I need to make a copy of that still. At least try to anyway. I'm really bad at it. Unless you have a better way to copy that whole structure and put it into the game when we get there. I have an idea how to do it. I've done it before. I just am not very good at it. This is not good. You know what this means? This means that I'm going to have to start tequila because all of this darn agave is ready to be harvested. Oh my god, there's 2 fields of it. I was not expecting that. I'm thinking next season I'm just gonna make tequila. I'm not gonna run a full brewery for everything. Now, everybody's invited to make whatever they want. Hello, Piscanaris? I think I said that right. Welcome over on Kick. How's your day going today? Are you a vintage story player? It is a quiet day now, so it wasn't quiet until I took my break, and I think everybody ran away or fell asleep. Obviously, I need new commercials because my commercial break put everyone to sleep. Hello. How's your day going? All right, I think I got it all. Looks like I did. Yes, okay. We will go put the seeds up in here. Because I'm really not planning on growing more of them. Just gives you so many seeds. Oh my god. I guess it's good if you're trying to build up your farm, but it just seems like too much once you have your farm built and running. All right. So that was it for that. I don't think there's anything else here I need right now. No. Did I check my tent? Do I have room if I find? I do. Maybe I will, as long as I know I'm here where there's an easy to get to tent space. Let's put the tent out real quick and see what is in it that might go with this. Okay. First of all, y'all need to close. Thanks. Oh, I got lots of pie in there. Nope. What about in the top of the fridge? Nope. Okay, I could be making potato chips, that's for sure. There's something back here, just some seeds. Okay. Nope. I really need to finish putting away stuff that I found that were supposed to be put at my house because I haven't done it. Knew there was stone in here somewhere. Just had to find it. Electrum. I don't even know where I got Electrum from. That's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Did it come from a meteorite? Really? Oh, I had, I don't remember seeing it before. That's so weird. Oh, I hear it. Sounded pretty close. But it was north, and I don't see anything on the map north of where I am. So I'm thinking no. Didn't see any other food hiding out in here. Okay. do, however, want to see. There was 3 of these. There's 1. There's 2. Where is the 3rd one? Oh, there it is. So that was it for the fields there. I suppose I should check my southern house and see if there's anything there, which I don't remember planting. I mean, the agave takes so long to grow. There is a chance I did plant it a while ago and forgot about it. Oh, I do have pineapple too. Well, alrighty then. I guess I'm gonna harvest some pineapple. Definitely need a warmer climate for this pineapple. Because although this climate does not get a bunch of snow, it still got cold enough that it damaged my crop. Looks like I have pumpkins that probably grew and grew pumpkins, but I was not here to harvest them. So now I just have dead plants. It's fabulous. All right, seeds. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Where are the seeds? There's some seeds. And there's some more seeds. Okay. And these look like pumpkin or pineapple seeds, sure enough. Oh, hold on. You can go into that pile, thank you. And then was there any other seeds hiding? No. I'll look one more time now that I organized it, because sometimes things pop up that you didn't see before. No. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to possibly grow going into this cold season. No, not really. Nothing here is gonna thrill me to plant, so let's just go see. Oh, my tomato bushes are ripe again. That's hilarious. Hmm. What do we have? We have some potatoes. We have some corn. More potatoes. Ah, and that's what I was looking for. Yep. I had a feeling I was going to find some more here because it takes so long to grow it that I was sure that I probably planted it a while ago and forgot about it because, you know, it takes so long. Lucifer, hello, welcome in. How are you? You're at work and saw you on? Thanks. Yeah, Tuesday mornings, I start my vintage story stream very early for me. I'm living the Eastern time zone, and I start at 7 a.m. on Tuesdays. I used to do that. I still do it, but for the same reason. But I originally started streaming at 7 a.m. in the past because I was catching a lot of the vintage story players from across the pond that they were still on at this time, or it's almost time for them to go to bed, things like that. So I enjoyed this time. The game's going well. This is the end of our season 1 winding down. Our season 2 starts in 10 days. So I'm just doing a little housekeeping. This Friday, I am going to tour everybody's builds on the server, which I'm looking forward to. I haven't been to everybody's homestead in a while, and so I can't wait to go and see what everybody has built and what they have done. It's very exciting. Probably one of my favorite things about a multiplayer server is getting to see what everybody else does, because I have seen some things that give me really cool ideas just on what they did and how I can take that idea and do something else with it. It's great. I do love multiplayer servers, which is why we have our own called Batteries Not Included. And I know I saw on the stream yesterday, I'm pretty sure you are also a vintage story player, I think. I cannot remember if that was part of the conversation or not now. I've been to your channel too because I followed you after seeing you on there, and I can't remember. Oh, of course I'm hungry right now. Why wouldn't I be hungry right now? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Do I still have some muffins? I do still have some muffins. Oh, great. Just what I always wanted. More muffins. With honey topping, of course. All right, we're going to put those up there. Where is the seeds I just shoved up here? Gosh darn it. Yes, because I don't need a gazillion more blue agave seeds. Very unnecessary. Now, to finish harvesting this corn, because I do think that I need to make some more potato chips. Our server is a heavily modded server. If you play Vintage Story, you can understand that. That's okay. You said you're at work. I totally understand that. I will just keep talking though, because that's what I do. I'll just keep talking like you're right there answering, not a problem. Our we have a lot of we had over 160 mods on the season 1, and it was a bit much. And there were people who wanted to come and play on our multiplayer server that were unable to because there were so many mods. Their computers could not handle it. And so for season 2, we have cut down on the mods. We've switched up a few things. And we have We have somebody helping us. He's in the chat somewhere. Sheridan, there we go. Sheridan is has been amazing and has actually written a mod specifically for our server that is going to incorporate some of the stuff that we had on multiple different mods in order to try and cut down on the number of mods on our server. He has been absolutely fantastic helping us with this season. Because honestly, the first season, the hubby and I had no idea what we were doing, and just attempted to cobble a server together. Hence why I ended up with so many mods, and there were some issues because of it. But other than that, though, I am sure that season 2 is already shaping up to be an amazing season. We're actually going to have a launch day so that people join us on launch day. We did not do that for season 1. And I can't wait to see what we all do together. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, there's Ellenbrook. Ellenbrook's very excited about the new season. Yes. Oh, good morning, CJ. How are you doing this morning? Your commercial played on my commercial break, and I made sure you got a shout out. I love it. Yes, if you're new around here and you haven't been here for when I take my break, you're missing out. You're missing out. I have commercials that are entertainment for entertainment purposes that play on my commercial break. So I take my break, and yet there's still entertainment on the screen, and of course Twitch is gonna try and force ads at some point during that. But hello, Shinjack. I have a lot of interesting commercials. Most of them are cat commercials that I have found on the internet and decided I had to be on my channel because they're funny. And then I have a lot of Sims commercials because I play Sims also. But my favorite commercials are the ones that were made by viewers like you and other streamers. So if you like to edit video and you want to put together a 30 or 60-second commercial, it can be about anything. I have, let's see, CJ is one of our commercial makers. She has an ad that is for her Sims that she plays, and it's very cute. It plays like it is a oh my gosh, a home renovation company in The Sims that helps or real estate and home renovation, and it's very cute. DB made a commercial that is about coffee that helps you time travel. Funny as that is. And then I have the man called Stray, and his commercial plays like a newscast about my stream, which is funny. And honestly, if anybody wanted to make one, it could be about your stream. If you're a streamer and you want to make a 30-second commercial that's about your stream, I am fine with that. As long as it doesn't break any like TOS or anything, I will play it on my commercial break for sure. You just got to make it and send it to me. Ooh, there's vinegar. A lot of vinegar. Like, that's a lot of vinegar. Okay. I forgot to get rid of my seeds. I always do that. I get to talking and then I forget what I was doing. Wait, you like that one more. You mean, the man called Strays, 30 seconds, or doing 30 seconds that's about your own stream? Shinji Poo. Yes, Shinji Poo. Shiny pool. Shinji Poo. Oh my. Just oh my. Shiny pool. Oh my. This is an N, so it goes over here. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, look at that. All of you that were here when I first started can get your coffees again because my stream crashed. There was like a small little itty bitty power blip. The smallest power blip. My computer didn't even go down. Everything was fine, but for some reason, the internet went to crap when it happened. So I don't know what actually happened, but yeah, everything went down. It took a minute to come up and it was too long, so the stream ended and I had to restart. Oh, that's funny, Shin. Ooh, well, can't believe she didn't tell you. Here's a chance y'all could have come back and grabbed first, second, and third all over again, and nobody told you. Okay, I don't think anybody grabbed first, second, or third anyway. Nope. CJ, are you there? Did you hear that, CJ? Now is your chance to grab. They're not showing, really? Oh. Well, look at that. Ellenbrook has decided to start a mutiny by attempting to throw me out the airlock. So you all will have 2 minutes, starting now, to vote whether you're going to support me by voting for 1 to save the captain or vote for 2 to join the mutiny. You're welcome to do either. The only person that this could cause a problem for is the person who started the mutiny. If he loses the vote, he will be thrown out the airlock and timed out for 5 minutes. However, if the mutiny wins, I will be thrown out the airlock and timed out for 5 minutes. Let's see. We have, about 80 seconds left. That's what, a little under a minute and a half? Oh, look at all these votes. Oh, Ellenbrook, this is not looking good for you. Also, if you are watching me on YouTube or Kick, you can also vote on YouTube or Kick. All platforms can vote, and if you watch me on all 3 platforms, you would have 3 different votes. So that means if you watch me on Twitch, you can vote. If you watch me on Kick, you can vote there. And if you watch me on YouTube, you can vote there too. So you could have 3 different votes. Oh, we got less than a minute left. Oh, Ellenbrook's like, oh yeah, YouTube. Let's run over there quick. Now, Ellenbrook, do you follow me on Kick also? Because if you did, you'd have a 3rd vote and it might save you. I don't think it's going to save you though. You can hope. It might. You never know. Oh, 15 seconds. I don't think so. I have a feeling Ellenbrook is about to go taste space. CJ jumping in on the YouTubes with her vote. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Way to go. Way to go. Y'all saved the captain. Ellenbrook has walked the plank and is timed out for 5 minutes. However, if you ever start the mutiny, just remember that it is only the account that starts the mutiny that gets timed out. So, Ellenbrook can still talk in chat through YouTube. So there we go. Hope your wings don't freeze too much out there in space, Ellenbrook. Enjoy the flight. Very nice, Sheridan. Very nice. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh, look at that. Oh, Lindsay, thank you for voting. All the people who voted to save me, thank you so much. Let's see, we got Sheridan and Sierra and Lindsay and Pyro and CJ on YouTube. Thank you. And I know that Sierra tried to vote on YouTube. Also, she was just a touch late on it. But thank you so much for making sure that the captain was not thrown out the airlock with a mutiny. Hey, Shin! Sheridan's working very hard. We have 10 days left till launch. That's funny that it kept you on the 70. Interesting. Oh gosh, Frosty says let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Herrenjeger Games chat, a curious Blucifer peeks in from the work jungle. The tribe greets with sleepy howls and lattes are bestowed upon the faithful. A magical sim quest is announced while a fierce pole battle rages. The chat votes to spare their captain, thwarting a mutiny led by Ellenbrook. Alas, they must now face the salty sea's wrath. Walk the plank. I love that. I love that. Frosty, you did good this time. Shin, Shin Sheridan is tweaking performance on stack size changes. Ooh. You found another hole? Wait a second. You found a hole? Sir? On season 1, or are you playing on the test server? Oh, which I don't even know who all is on the test server right now. I'm not on it. But part of that's because I have issues. I have issues. I think it is time, however, that we go over... Wow. Oh, ow, why are you hitting me? Do you mind? I am just trying to get some, please. No, you can stop trying to hit me. Thank you. I said stop. All right, I don't see any. Oh, wait, there was a green. I saw it. I totally just used the wrong button. No wonder he was trying to hit me. All right, I think I got them all now. How about you? Why are you guys all being so mean to me today? These deer are really pissy today. If only you knew about the holes in season 2 World Gen. Oh no. Oh. You dug into it while expanding your basement. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. Let's go. I keep seeing a green over here somewhere. Don't hit me. I'm gonna die to these freaking animals today. All right, I don't see another green. All right, so you're good. Let's go over here. I don't know why I keep punching them instead of shearing them. It's very strange. I don't mean to. I'm pissing them off real good, though. Yes. World height. Yeah, that will definitely make a difference. And more twists. Do we need more twists? Just checking. Why does your trough have rot in it? Well, that's just no good. Okay, let's move this over to here. Thank you. So I can pick up that fleece. Ah, I got you all in there now. Ha ha ha. That was purely accidental, but all right. Will those torch holders, the wood ones? Yes, the wooden, yes, these wooden torch holders, definitely. You need an early game torch holder, like totally. Totally. Now, whether or not will they stop it from going out in the rain in 122? I'm under the impression that they made it a little harder for it to work that way. All right, let's go see about processing the fleece. So we can go spin a little. Check out the spinning wheel. Yeah, because I know that from playing on 1.22 when I started the Crow's Nest season 4, even if the torches were in a torch holder, I'm pretty sure they were in torch holders, the rain still put them out if there wasn't cover over them. All empty barrels. Okay. Spin baby. Right, CJ. I know. All right, wait. Before I leave, is there room for me to put any of this in here? No, of course not. Why would there be room? All right, now those are all, except that one, these are all full stacks. Oh, wait. Let's give that a little sort, shall we? Okay. And then, wait, where's the other one? Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. No, never mind me. I'm just lost again in my own build as usual. That's what I do. That's what I do. I get lost a lot. Light fleece. Do I have? I do. Let's make that a full one. And then, oh, I feel like I took my stuff. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll put that one in there. Those are all full stacks now, except these weird ones that I need for the color. Okay. Perfection. Go empty some stuff out in here. Yes, like you. Oh, I have a little bit of space for some of this. Cool. Not much, though. That was about it. I do, however, is it this one? Yes. That one is full. Oh. Well, this one ended up with flax over here. We'll throw it over there, too. Light wool fibers. Do I have some light wool fibers in here? I do. Yes, I do. Just like one. I think what I do have are some colors. Let's see. That is black. Oh, the Quivette. I don't have very many of those. Those are kind of rare to get. Yeah, I have a whole 5 of them. That's crazy. And then yellow. All right. So, I love this mod. This mod is going to be in Season 2. So, if you're looking to make your fibers, to make cloth, this is harvesting it from the animals is probably one of the fastest ways. I have so much fleece that I can't even clean it fast enough to do all this. But you take your fibers that you make, and you can do it with these fibers or the other fibers that I put in the other ones. They just have to be fibers. And then you right click on the seat so that you sit down at the spinning wheel. And then you right click on the spinning wheel and it opens up this little menu. You put your fibers in and the wheel spins and you make your twine. Now, out of the box, this mod does not spin fibers this fast. We did tweak this. One of the things Sheridan helped us with when he first joined us was helping to tweak this in order to speed up the rate at which the spinning wheel made twine. I'm hoping that we've already got that set for next season. Right, Sheridan? I forgot until right now. See, this is a click and go. You just, as long as it's got what it needs in it, it just goes. You don't have to hold any buttons down, unlike using a quern. Yeah, and I know we sped it up. I just want to make sure that we speed it up next season too, because I do not want it to take forever. Although we are adding the ability to automate the process, but it's going to be a late game thing because you have to be able to make, I'm guessing, iron and or steel for it. Very cool, Sheridan. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I would be lost without Sheridan when it comes to the mods and modding and making things work properly. I would. DB knows more about it than me, and even he has some issues with it as well. So I can't say enough how much we have truly appreciated Sheridan's help. I know. This mod is so good. It really is. It is very realistic. I love it. You need to be the mental age. you need to be in the metal age for the automated version. Bronze, brass, maybe a few other metals. Can't remember the recipe. That's okay. We'll all learn the recipe when we go to play with it next season. So once you close the menu, if you hit the shift button, it unseats you from the seat. And then you're going to take twine. If you want to make fabric, go over to the loom. And again, if you right click on the bench, you sit down at it. Oh, hello, turn around. Thank you. You sit down at it. And then you're going to right click on the loom to open up the menu. You can open up these menus without sitting down at it. You could be standing next to it and open it, but it will not work. It won't do anything until you actually sit down at it. Like here, I'm going to hit shift and get back up. So now I'm not standing at it. I'm free, and I can right click here and open the menu. Oh wow. I'm just gonna throw that in there. It won't do anything. But if I right click on the seat and sit down, it'll start going because there is product to be made in the menu. Thank you, Ellen Burke, for the announcement, by the way. Get yourself ready to rumble. Yes. If you have not already joined the Discord and asked to be whitelisted, here is the Discord link. If this link is not working, please let me know. I was trying to test it earlier and I'm worried. I think it may be expired. But definitely get on the server, get in that whitelist request channel and ask to get your whitelist approved so that come launch day, you're not waiting to get whitelisted in order to get into the game. I'm afraid we don't have a purple list. I'm so sorry. And there we go. We have made fabric. It is plain oh my. Wow. A purple list just for Ultra. Aw, well, thanks. That's the yeet list, isn't it? Oh my god. CJ. That's awesome. Oh, my community is so fun. Y'all love each other so much. It's great. I did not mean to do that, but all right. Wait. Don't give away all my secrets, CJ. Oh my god. Wait, is that the mod ping pong list? Just asking for a friend. See this loom, now that I've backed out so you can see more of it, it also is so cool. It just, oh, man. I want to see if I can. Hold on. Let me see this. I'm going to see if I can get the camera to let me. No. Tyrion, hello. How are you? There. Well, that's interesting, but okay, there we go. That's much better. I just love the mechanic with this. It looks so good. Ooh, I would love a staff command for playing staff ping pong. That would be fun. You just spent 4 hours playing BF6, so your brain is mush now. Oh my. Well, I hope you had fun, because it just released, right? Oh my god, Danulis. Why? If you train your staff at ping pong, you won't have to ping pong your train at staff. Mighty, what? Eureka, that's a good idea. Oh my god, yes. It's been out for a while, just now got to playing it for real. Oh, very cool. That's Battlefield 6 you're talking about, right? See, now I gotta ask about abbreviations, because I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, cool. I was like, maybe I don't know which game that meant. Oh, we're almost done. Look at this. Look, we're gonna finish. Some of my favorite reactions to things I say are, what? And shut up and get out. I had to read your sentence twice, once out loud, and I read it again in my head going, what is wrong with this sentence? All right, so now I've made even more. Oh, you know what? I didn't take the fabric out of the loom. Ah, yes, this. Thanks. I needed that. Let's go put this away also. Thank you. Might as well sort that up. So here we have wool twine and flax twine. So you get the wool twine when you put the different wools on the spinning wheel, and then you can turn wool twine into flax twine. But now you're going to ask me how, and I can't tell you off the top of my head. So let's look at it real quick. So VTX Gamer, hello over on the YouTubes. How's your day going today? Thanks for stopping in to join us. I'm looking for it. I'm gonna find it. I'm positive that you can. Why am I not seeing it? Wool, wool, wool. I don't need the mordant. Thread. Why is this not showing me? All right, show me this instead. Let's go in the recipes, because I was sure there was a recipe that used the wool. Okay, maybe I am wrong, because I don't see it. Interesting. Huh. Well, all right then. There isn't a way. I thought there was, but there's not. You like? Well, good. Have you played Vintage Story then, VTX Gamer? Uh-oh, wait a sec. What? It might be a while before we get to play staff ping pong, though. Right, you don't usually have to play unless you have unruly players, but I mean, we have unruly people in chat, and they're gonna come and play on the server, so I'm thinking we might get the opportunity. Just for Shay, I'm going to set the cheese stack sizes to 75,000. That's funny. He does not need the cheese to stack that high. Why I'm hungry. Did y'all hear that? That was me saying, feed me a muffin. Where are my muffins? Actually, these are gonna go bad before the muffins. Let's eat these. Sounds good. Okay. I wonder if you can set it to -1 so you can't even pick it up. That's just mean, but funny. But funny. Yes, Sierra, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's the chimney. I was like, what do I see out there? I built the building. You would think I would know where it is. I built the building. So these are only good for making the black twine. So I guess I'm straight up gonna go and make it into black wool twine. Ah! You can make black twine into thread. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila. Very nice. So -1 would be the default stack size, and you double the stack size for all cheeses. That's very good. Somebody needs to add, is it Kesu Marzu? Did I say that right? I have no idea if I said that right. Into the game, and then I'm running away. Oh my. Oh my. So you can turn black wool twine into black thread. I was right that there is a way to change wool into thread. I'm wondering if it would work the same way with the plain wool twine. Oh God, it's a Sardinian cheese with live fly maggots. That's nasty. Oh my God. The Sardinians are weird. That is so gross. Oh my God. Ugh. Just duh. No. No, no, no. This is something, if you sit at the spinning wheel, this is something you can't really see while you're at the spinning wheel. So if you open up the menu and put the fibers on the spinning wheel before you sit at it, you'll see that the fibers show up over here. And it's based on what color fibers you put on it as to what color shows up over here, which is very realistic. I love that. And then you sit down at it and it will just start doing its thing. Oh my God, Stream Elements. Today is not Sims Day. Slow down on your Big Brother announcements. That, I mean, I do need more contestants, but it doesn't start until this fall. It's so realistic. You're right, CJ. It is cool because it is so realistic. That's why I like it. I want to throw those in there, throw that back in there. Do we have any in the ground? Oh, we do. Look at all. I want to make sure that I see, yep, gray twine can be turned into gray thread. I knew it. Oh, was there something else for it, though? Do I need to keep some of this around? Let me see. Oh, no, it doesn't say it's in a... There are some things that can be knitted, and so I have to be careful on threads and stuff, like the Angora ones I'm leaving because they can be used here. We'll go look at that real quick. because they can be used to knit these sweaters and leggings. And so I need to leave some of them around, and I'm checking what other colors I need to be leaving around as I'm going here. See, that one can be used to knit something. That one can be used to knit something. That one can be used to knit. And that one can be used to knit. I need to take a quick little break. My father is calling me. I will be back in just a minute, everybody. Yes. I love when he calls, although sometimes he just has really bad timing and it's really funny. He always calls when I'm streaming, or he calls like right before my stream starts. I could be on my 10-minute starting soon screen, and that's when he calls. Always, always. It's so funny. And he knows that I stream. I've talked about it with him, so I don't think he completely understands what streaming is. My mom did. My mom, I actually helped her create a Twitch account so that she could come and watch my streams from her tablet. So, but I don't think Dad ever really caught on to that. Kind of funny. Yep. Well, and it's funny that you say that. I've talked about it with my brother too. My brother is only a few years older than me, but I don't think he totally gets what it's all about either. Oh, CJ or Sierra. No, no, no. We're all here to be happy. I'm sorry. He had to ask a bunch of questions because I take him to his doctor's appointments. I handle all of his bill writing and stuff, and he told me that one of the doctor's sent another bill to him, and he's like, I thought we paid that. So I get to go stop over there after stream and go through his bills and make sure that someone's not trying to pull a fast one. Ooh. So I'm gonna have a whole lot of this gray. I wonder what we can make with gray. There is a gray sweater. I'm very surprised, actually, that this isn't used in making the gray sweater, but it's not. Is this used in making the gray sweater? Oh, possibly. Yes, there's the gray sweater. Okay. Well, we may have to knit a gray sweater after this. Or 5. Oh, we're walking a Bruno. All right. Virtual hugs and chaos. Why, yes, we love to share our chaos with everybody. Because it's fun. So I needed this, and it was the plane, right? I gotta look again. White. Oh. I don't know if I have white wool twine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and black wool twine. I almost forgot about the black. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 12. I need more white than gray, which is weird because it's a gray sweater, but okay. I'm like checking through all the stuff I see. So I didn't say. Good try, CJ. I did not say. What I did say was that the place where you spawn into the game for the very first time, which we're going to call spawn, is not going to be anywhere near where the village is going to be. Mama Sims Kit Kat, hello, welcome in. Yeah, so spawn, and you're only going to see spawn once. And it's when you first join the game and create your character. It is the only time that you will see the spawn location. When I said we're trying to do some different things with how you enter and join our multiplayer server, this is one of the things we're trying to work out. And that is that when you spawn in, you spawn into a location that's going to have some stuff for you at the start of your gameplay on the server. And then from that location, you will be sent to where the actual community village is going to be. That way, once we build the community village, as people join the server later, they will, especially if they join in the middle of winter, they'll be protected at the spawn location while they create their character. And B, when they get sent to the village, they will be sent to right near where the inn would be for new players to find help and etc. Right, and you won't lose your safety while you're in the welcome area. So when you spawn in and you're taking time to create your character, however long it's going to take, it won't matter. You will not become hungry. Because some people really like to take their time and make their character, and that's a good thing. We want people to be able to be creative in all aspects of the game, not just the building and stuff once you're in the game. Now, whether or not you're going to spawn with clothes is a whole nother question. We haven't totally settled that yet. Oh, it only has one. That's so silly. No, no, no. Okay. What I really should look is, because I want to knit stuff. So let's grab a set of knitting needles. And let's look at those real quick. What recipes are those connected to? Oh, look at all the knitting stuff. We can knit different pants. We have all the different brown sweaters. This sweater, I just, oh, it's going to take the blue wool. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Nakedness and afraid? Maybe. Maybe. There are still things that are being settled on. Oh, the pink and gray. I don't know if I have pink wool. See, this is where I probably am going to have to dye some wool twine too. Yes, I know knitting. Isn't it great? I'm so excited. So I need to see. Oh, is that wool? No, but that is. Okay, so I'm going to have to make some wool twine. I actually have enough. Hold on. I have too much gray on me right now. Gray, gray, gray. Let's put some gray away. Where did the one go I threw in here? You can go away too. I prefer clothes. Well, then I guess either you need to be a tailor or be friends with a tailor. And honestly, people should be able to make some of the clothes and stuff without being a tailor. There is leather clothing that's made from hides. So you're just going to have to kill some animals, which you got to do anyway if you're going to eat, and then take their hides and turn them into clothes. I needed some black wool twine and then some plain wool twine. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Let's find out. All right, we're going to knit a sweater. Let's see. Hold on. I want to see if I do this. Thank you. So it takes 2, 2, and 2. 1 black. And then 1. Oh no, they're not white. They have to be white, don't they? Dang, I don't have it. I don't think this is going to work because they have to be white. Yep, nope, that's not going to work. I'm going to want to spin and knit. Yes. Well, you know, your lives keep you kind of busy. I get that. I don't think I have white wool. I thought I did, but that, let's see. No, but I could. Does this turn into white wool when I hold? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Looks like I need to spin some more. It helps if I actually pick up what I'm going to spin. Put it on, sit on the seat, and spin away. So I'm gonna have to check into it, and mainly this has to do with our class mod whenever we finally get the class mod nailed down. But I'm wondering, the spinning and the knitting, it should fall under tailor. So there should be benefits to being a tailor if you're planning on doing spinning and knitting and fabric creation stuff. But again, that will also probably depend highly on exactly which class mod we end up with. I love the fact that you can sit here, because I know that you have some motion sickness issues, CJ, but you can do this fabric creation stuff and then there's not a ton of the movement happening. So that would be good for you, for sure. Okay, we're going to make a sweater in just a second, I swear. I may even make more than one. We shall see. I don't know. Trying to think through the leather clothes options. And then cooking and baking, yeah. Believe me, that will keep you more than busy, for sure. That used to be all I did when I first, don't take this the wrong way, but when I first started playing, that's pretty much all I did. I cooked and I baked, and it was a lot. And even when I was just playing with the husband and daughter, I did all of the food prep stuff for all of us. Oh, and farming, because I had to grow the food that I was cooking. All right, wait. Let's do this again. So it was 2, 2, and 2, and 1. And then the white is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I am hitting the right mouse button in order to place singles at a time. Ah, there it is. I really kind of wish there was actually a knitting motion that went with this, but that's it. I knitted a sweater. But this is almost as good as the winter coat. So if someone becomes a knitter and they're able to knit these, they can give these to people or sell these to people. And there's a few other sweaters as well. Do I have any pink wool? As long as I'm standing here, let's see. Pink, 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 pink. Oh, pink's not even listed up here. Well, let's see. Did I put pink inside the purple? I did not. I got some blue. I do not seem to have any pink. Oops. Oops. Look at that. I was able to make 5 of those bad boys. All right. I know right where I'm going with them, too. Oh, wait. I gotta put my knitting needles away. I don't want to take those with me. Thank you. I'm running back to town. Is it at my tailor shop or at the other one? I know I had that sweater on a mannequin for sale, and now I have multiple of them so I can replace them. So let's go take a look. I don't remember. I will start with my tailor shop. And no, although I have a spot I could put it, that sweater is not the one that I have on here. It is, that's the Survivor shirt. Okay, so let's go to the old tailor shop, and see what is in the upstairs. No, on these mannequins. Oh, right there. Is that the gray sweater? Is it? It is the gray sweater. Oh, wait, this is a light gray sweater. Wait, what? I do not think that is the same. Oh, are you kidding me? There was a gray sweater that took just a plain wool twine. Oh, for Pete's sakes. How much? I don't have any more gray. I used it all because I thought that was it. Urgh. Urgh. I might have to change the price. I don't remember. We'll check the other sweater out, and technically this should cost a little bit more than the regular gray sweater because it has to have white wool, which it takes more to make. So let's see here. That's 5 sparks. Oh, this is already at 8. So sure, we'll just leave it there. I'm not even going to deal with it. It's good. Sure. Oh, what I was saying about it being as good as the jacket, though, or almost as good. So it has a warmth of 2.9 to it. And the jacket has 3.0. So by point 1, it's almost it's that close by point 1. Just off by point 1. And by wearing the sweater, you actually can change your style and look cuter than having to wear the fur jacket that pretty much everyone will be wearing. That's one of those things, you know? Let's see if I have any materials here. Don't think I do. Not like that, anyway. Nope. Nope. So close. I know, so close. That's okay. No. All right. Oh, what do I have in here? I have some wool twine, but I don't have... Okay. Yeah. I actually think I am going to take these back to my house, though. I know what they came from. They came from killing the nests of, oh, what are those animals? Those little beasts. What are those beasts called that have nests? The little light bug, monsters. I cannot think of what they're called. Locusts. That's what they're called. Locusts. You know, I keep thinking about what time frame should we set the server to, as in how many days per month and stuff. And I do like the very standard idea of having the 30 days to a month. However, I have found that that means that often, if people can log into the server on the same day, like if they can only log in once or twice a week, and it's always on the same day, if we set our time frame that way, they are pretty much always going to be logging in to almost the same season. They won't get a lot of change in season, and that's kind of annoying. And I don't know if I want to do that to everybody. I definitely want there to be a little more rotation in season compared to the real life day of the week. But, Sheridan, with that said, and I see what you wrote, we are going to set the server so if nobody is on, time does not pass. That is still a plan, right? That is, we can do that, I guess is my question. Okay, cool. Yeah, because missing whole seasons when I know nobody has been on is very annoying. The food spoilage, yes, with the current stuff. Fabulous. Fabulous. I love hearing that. Yeah, because it always seems like it's the same season. And I get that, and it's really annoying. Like, really annoying. So when I don't know if CJ is watching or not. Obviously, when you first start playing, there's no way that you're going to be building a spinning wheel on day one, but you're still going to need to be able to spin your threads and stuff, which is why you will have to make a wooden spindle, which is not hard to make. It literally rock, stick, knife, you've made a spindle. And then you can use the spindle to spin your fibers. It doesn't have as good of a conversion rate as using the spinning wheel, which is the point of wanting to build up to a spinning wheel. But it does work for the early game in order to make the threads that you need in order to make fabric. You can still make fabric without a loom, but again, it's not as good of a return rate on it. So you can still make, wow, hello. The twine, 4 twine to make one piece of fabric where I believe it's 3 or 5 to make 2 when you use the loom. I can't remember the conversion right now. The loom and the spinning wheel both convert at half the rate of grid crafting. So it doubles your output to use the loom or the spinning wheel, is what we're saying. Did I read that correctly? It's useful stuff. Is that on the mod list? I can't remember. My brain is like, you get twice the output. Useful stuff. Oh no. I'm heartbroken on that because there's a thing from useful stuff I was planning on actually using in season 2. All right, I'll live. Yes. That might be, is that one of the mods that Sheridan? Yeah, that you move the chiseling table over. Okay. I was actually just showing it on stream just a second ago. Hold on, I'll show you again. Let me find it again. Oh, for frick's sakes. I don't know if that's going to be able to be done, and I understand if it's not. I did not put it to use this season, and I meant to. I did not realize we were going to totally lose that mod. All right. So there was a question about the loom. And I don't know if there being like a hand loom. There's not. So pretty much it's either you build a loom or you use the crafting grid. Aw, it's only Tuesday. Hey, it's only 10 days away, Britt. 10 days and July will be over. You're so close. Oh, no, no. It's the functionality of it that I want. Sheridan. Oh, Booster, thanks for grabbing your daily cup of coffee. Although it ended up being an iced coffee, hopefully you're in a hot place where iced coffee sounds good. Yes, it will spawn a trader if you put a bed and food in a container near it. Hey, Britt, Is it flavored iced coffee? Well, I suppose because it didn't state if it was or not, it would be if they wanted it to be. Hey, Britt, are you losing any? Did you lose anything from over at your house? Are you missing anything? Oh no. So that's why I fed your elephants today, by the way. And the item I'm asking you about came up missing a long time ago, but you've never said anything, so I feel like you didn't even notice that it was gone. And it's sad because it's really hard to pull pranks on people if they don't realize that a prank has been had. Like eons ago. Eons ago. Yes, you were actually there when I took it. It was very funny. What? Oh my gosh, you were so funny. Yes, you were definitely locked in. I think you are correct, Shinjack. Maybe we should do that. Oh, note to self. Season 2. Giant pink flamingo at Britt's house.
All right. Notes have been made. Yes. Chiseled flamingos. Oh my gosh. I would love to see chiseled flamingos. That would be. Why? Why when I'm outside? Are you trying to? Oh my god. Angel thinks I should try to copy my sawmill? Is that supposed to say sawmill? Okay. With a sign saying you've been flagged. Oh my god, Shinjack. Oh my gosh, if we have a community build night and she doesn't show up for it, that's exactly what we're gonna go do. I hid in the hills above her house and threw rocks at her for an hour and she didn't see me. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my gosh. So funny.
Oh, well, that's great. I fell in the water. That's very funny. And she just didn't even notice. Nothing to see here. No. I mean, it's a nice statue up here. I kind of like it. Looks good up here. Yeah, I literally picked it up almost in front of you. You had just turned the corner. Actually, you came around the corner right after I picked it up. And I thought for sure you were going to notice that this big-ass statue was no longer there when you came around the corner, but you said nothing. You didn't even notice. You looked into the code behind the welcome mat. Oh, however... Okay. Oh, that's fine. That, honestly, I didn't even realize that the mod was going to be an issue. I'm sorry. And if you can't do it, you can't do it. I am not adding anything more to your plate, sir. I will live without it. It is fine. Oh, look at all this stuff I have to get rid of. Ooh. I do believe I have something I need to go do. Oh my god. I missed the door twice. You know, as much as I like the speedy jewelry that we have from the magic mod, I'm not going to miss it. I'm not. It was nice to be extra fast, but I'm definitely not going to miss it. Eh? All right, so then I need fire. What time is it? About time to go. Fire, fire, fire. I need wood. Can't have a fire without wood. Going to need a lot of it. I might have to go... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Gonna have to go pilfer wood. It's a secret. Oh, I thought it was in this room. Well, don't lock me in. Jeez. Is it in this one? We have a room with wood in it that we've never touched. Where is it? How much wood do we still? Oh, we still have a lot in that too. I just take that. God, there's a lot of wood in this room. I feel like there's a second row of it back there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do run around really fast. It's a habit. I think that will hopefully be enough. I guess we're gonna find out. This way. This way. Follow the path. And then jump the wall. And then follow the path. Over the bridge. This was the very first thing I built on the server, by the way, was this bridge. It's the first thing I chiseled. As funny as that is, I mean, it's nothing like super spectacular or anything, but it was the first thing I did when we first got on the server. Because I knew that we were going to have to cross this crevasse constantly. So I'm like, you know, we need a bridge. Oh, this was the first thing I made was this bridge. Didn't think about it at the time, but I kind of wish I'd made it a covered bridge. But it's still cute either way. All right, let's light these fires. Let's light the fire and... Oh, come on, close. Thank you. Cook ourselves up some agave. I really hope that was Pyro. Pyro, is that you that did that? I don't even know if she's asleep at this point. Or did something just get delivered? I think I saw someone outside. All right, these have got to cook for a little bit. I'm going to take a really quick break. Oh, hello, Lucifer. I need to take a quick break and find out what just happened outside. So I'm gonna go to the commercial break. So you guys are gonna get to see some of the, if you weren't here for my last break, you'll see some of the commercials that I have on my ad on my break. So I will be back in just a minute. All right, so it was Pyro. Pyro made noise in the other room. Didn't know it was her. Sounded like I was sure I saw someone outside. I was sure I did, but whatever. Stray would be more cat than dog, huh? Oh boy, so I'm more cat than dog too, so I get it. All right, how are these doing? Yeah, that's great. Thanks. I'm gonna need more wood. I am definitely gonna need more wood. That's what she said. So after I cook them, I have to squish them. Oh, well, imagine that. I'm hungry. Who'd have thunk? Oh, did you just catch up to my need more wood comment? Oh, yeah. I love it. Let me see. We'll put that down. Okay. Now, are these? Nope. We gotta, okay. Got to squish these. I definitely am going to focus on tequila next season. I like the rum, but the rum just has so many steps to it. So many steps. So I guess maybe I'll just leave that if someone Rose wants to make a competing business for alcohol, they can do rum. That's fine. I'm just going to do tequila. The delay finally caught up, I know, right? There is a delay, I know. I need to go check on the fires. We will squish these and then go check the fires real quick. I definitely need more wood. I'm probably gonna have to run all the way back to the dining hall for it. Maybe we should make a warehouse next season that just holds wood. I'm gonna need another latte. Oh man. I want another latte, like a real one. They didn't come back quite soon enough. Oh, that was not what was supposed to go in. What the? What? Did I do that? No. No. Okay. There's wood in my bag somewhere. That was obvious from what just happened. So where in my bag? There it is. Wood. Thank you. Any other wood hiding out in my bag? No. Arr. It makes me laugh every time. Ooh, good song. Mm-hmm. Frosty. Okay. Well, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Herrenjäger Games Chat, a rare coding specimen. Sheridan plans a post-launch mod update. CJ flits between tasks battling the Swift stream's current. Sierra teases about feline traits in my stray, while Heron gives a shout out to the man called Stray. The chat ecosystem buzzes with caffeine levels rising. CJ hits 40% on the CAF scale. Wow. I am making tequila today, yes. Are you taking notes for tomorrow's stream? That's today. The commands are what happened on the last stream. My last stream was the Sunday Setup Club. So what did we talk about Sunday? What was it all about? There's one. Oh, we got one of them right off the bat. That was the easy one. I definitely made one of them easy today. Why, yes, Frosty Tools, he is my stray. I love it. See, Sierra already has guessed one of them. That's hilarious. Nope. Although we did talk about it a little bit. We did. It was 2 days ago. I'm not awake yet. Okay. Oh, you got one. You got one. That is the one that has been guessed the most today already. It was the easy one. Do we need some hints? I mean, it is towards the end of the stream. Do we need to throw some hints out there for people so they can guess what the other one was? Whew. I'm going to give CJ a second to make it back inside the ship before I start throwing out any hints, though. You were in Stray's stream, yeah, yep. I mean, I did. I made it. I made that one easy. I that is what the stream was about Stream Deck. So, yes, we did talk about making buttons. What else did we talk about for Stream Deck then? What is it called when you want to be able to make buttons for something like OBS or Twitch? What do you have to download? The good answer. I like that one. That is, you're on the right track. You're on the right track for sure. I just didn't make it that hard today. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. And sometimes those you want to download because they control something else that's on Twitch. Things like blurb and sound alerts and other things like that that are have a specific name. Okay, go check the fires. You need more wood. All right, so you both are good. You're good. But you three are gonna need some more wood. Kappa Jen. Kappa Jen. We like our kappas. All right. So what are those things called that Twitch lets you attach to your Twitch that sometimes can show up in your panels, or it could show up as an overlay, or it could show up as, I can't remember what the third one is, but they are all called something in particular, and that's the menu you have to find them in when in Twitch. And this is like a pop quiz in school, I swear. Who knew? Who knew I was going to be giving pop quizzes? Right now I so wish that I could pull Twitch up on my PC so I could pull it up on screen for you. One latte is not enough. I totally get that. I do. I think I'm going to have to move way south in order to find all the things that I'm going to need in order to start my farm. Which does kind of suck because it means I'm going to be rafting it south, and I would much rather boat south. You see, now I'm just killing you softly. Yes, I am. Gotta love that bard core. It just sneaks in there with the good songs. So the word you're trying to come up with are the things that help to extend what Twitch can do. They definitely do help with engagement. Yes. Oh, KYSO. That should just always be on. Oh my. The word you're looking for starts with an E. It is a word that sometimes describes a ladder. If we're not going to talk about computer stuff. That is it. Why didn't that work? We're not going to talk about why it didn't work. That was the right word, though. Extensions. Why are you not going to work now? Extensions. Yeah. We're not going to talk about why it didn't work. Not work. It's fine. It's all fine. It'll work. Try that again, CJ. You were steaming milk. Oh my god, that's very important. It's very important, definitely. Your streamer can't spell. That would be the problem. Did someone get the other one? Yeah, Sheridan got it. That's right. Because there were 3 words. 3 words. And then, of course, the usual season 2 is announced. But, you know, it was announced. It's just, you know, we keep announcing it. Oh, there you go. Yep. Yep, there were 3 words. See, Sheridan got the 3rd one. That were the things that you download for your Stream Deck. Yes, you did, Sierra. Sierra was the first person to get Stream Deck today. It was at the very beginning of the stream. She was like, I got that one. Good job, guys. Good job. You wanted to go, wee! Wee! Well, you did it. You went wee first thing this morning. And then you fell asleep. Yes, CJ, that's it. You got it. So I'm curious, those of you who were here for the Sunday stream, and if you, I'm curious who downloaded the mobile Stream Deck to their mobile device and possibly started trying to build some buttons. I am curious how it's working for you all. If you got the 3rd one, just had to kick your brain into gear. See, you just needed that latte, ma'am. I don't think you're gonna make it. You're definitely not gonna make it. Oh, you're not gonna make it. Okay. Okay. You're not. Well, we have some issues going here. Where is my muffins, first of all? Because we can't be singing. Where's my muffins? Muffins, muffins. Where did my muffins go? All right. 3 muffins in. Good to know. Oh, yeah. All right. We are definitely in need of some more wood. Wood. I am just using up all the wood. All right. Hopefully that's enough wood to finish them all off. I'm really hoping. That is the hope. All right. You got the eye of the tiger. Oh my gosh, here we go. You used it to load up your stream. Yeah. Oh, sweet. The rest needs work. Well, good. Good. Awesome. You just need to look at the other ones and see how you want to build them to work for you. Oh, excuse me. That is not what I needed to have happen. Where's that flipping bucket? Thank you. Oh. Why is it not showing? It's not showing on any of them right now. Oh my god. This is so weird. They were working this morning and now they're not. That is so weird. Well, that's annoying. I wonder why they just stopped working. Hmm. Well, I don't know. You set up some others up, but they didn't work. Okay. Hmm. What were they to do? What were you trying to make buttons to do? I'm curious. I'm very curious at how people, because everybody uses their Stream Deck in different ways. Just because I use mine one way doesn't mean you need to use it that way. I've told DB that so many times. I see a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, will you do fandango? Send a bolt of lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Nobody loves me, he's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Okay. Did you connect it? That's what gets most people when they first put the button on there. You need to go in and connect it. So when you put the button on and you first start scrolling down through the settings that are on that button, at the very bottom, there will be a place where you can click to connect it. because that is a bar rater button. So you need to make sure that your bar rater is connected. I'm just going to show you. So when you put your raid button on and you look at the button, you have all these choices, obviously. So if you scroll all the way down right here, you need approval for it to work. If you didn't go to an authorization page at some point trying to use the button, like when you first place it down, usually it pops up an authorization page in a browser outside of this menu, a separate browser page. Otherwise, if this is giving you the choice to revoke, you may want to try to revoke it and approve it over again. I'm not going to revoke mine because I have so much trouble with Twitch on my computer. I'm not even going to play that game. I'm sorry. I don't try to go fast. I do have a habit of going fast, though. That would be why it didn't work then. You definitely have to see the authorization page. That's a browser page that it pulls up separately after you put the button in. I kind of wish there was an easier way to go about that, but I don't think there is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still have an issue of going too fast, but that's also why I need to go back and edit all those videos so that I can create the help videos for specific things that people can then play and pause as they need it. Other than just the VOD. The VOD's a lot to sort through. Oh, okay. That Pomo timer, I tell you what. I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about that ever since we worked on it together that day. It's like, I really like that idea a lot. Yes. Exactly, which is why I want to make edits. So the last two, oh, hello, you're not supposed to be in there. The last two are still cooking stuff. Sweet. Just waiting for the last of that to cook out so I can put it in my bag. Who doesn't have things to do that conflict with stream time? Totally. Totally. I mean, if I'm streaming, I do kind of like to be playing a game, but I have a lot of other things to do. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Herrenjeager Games, chat, a fascinating display of tech-savvy creatures emerges. Sierra proudly flaunts their new stream deck. That's hilarious. Eager to conquer the morning stream. CJ, the ambitious automator, shares tales of trial and error with their own gadgets, dreaming of a vacation dedicated to mastering the art of streaming. Amidst this, a serious oh my spin appears. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. I hear a sound. That sound sounds like a DB. Possibly pulling in the driveway. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'm not positive. I was kind of hoping that Pyra was still in stream and could answer that question because she can see the driveway from her room. Oh, totally. Yes, CJ. Uh-oh. I'm full. That's not good. Okay. Those are all full. Okay. Oh, I do need to press those if I'm ever going to make oil. Are you guys done yet down here? Oh, you are. That's wonderful. Let's pick you up. Oh, good. I was able to pick you both up. That's even better. Wonderful. I love it. You should go there. That's even better. Now let's go put that wood someplace good, shall we? Maybe. Nope, not this one. We're going to put it over here. All right, perfect. Now I have all of them out. I can make 100 more in here. And oh my gosh, the process, the tequila process. We grow the agave, which takes an entire year, and then you cook the agave so that it's soft enough to press. And then you press the agave in order to get the juice. When you press it, you get agua miel. Once you get the agua miel, you can then take the agua miel and place it in a barrel, 50 liters at a time. One bulb presses into 10 liters. So if you have 5 agave bulbs that you cook, you can make 1 barrel of agua miel. And then you can seal that and turn 50 liters of agua miel into 50 liters of pulque after 7 days. That 50 liters of pulque can then be put through the... Wow, my brain is not remembering. You can then put that into the boiler and condenser here, which will then condense the 50 liters down into, I want to say 0.5 liters of tequila. Yeah, 50 liters makes a half a liter of tequila. So that's the conversion is somewhat crazy if you ask me. I don't feel like it makes enough, but you are boiling it down to condense it in order to make that alcohol. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of right. Do we limes and coke? You put the lime in the coconut. So I am not making rum next season. I've decided I don't want to do it. But if anybody does, they're more than welcome to, because we will still be able to make it and we will still have the sugar cane. I just don't want to. And drink it all up. Yep. Yep, exactly. I am instead going to make tequila next season. Strictly tequila. Rose, I know. I think Rose should make the rum. I know. She likes rum. That's entirely up to her, though. Like I said, it's up to whoever wants to do it. The pie rotted. The ones that were in the pie room at the kitchen. Sadly. I just finished off the pie that was in my inventory that I made because when you log out with it in your inventory, it does not continue to rot. So I got to eat my pie. Yay. There's still muffins down in the cellar. I feel like the muffins last longer than the pie. I found where the cherries were. Yep. Yes, you should still, if they're in your inventory when you logged out, you should still have them when you log in. That is by design because, like I said before, we are a casual server. I don't want you, when you come to play casually, to spend all the time that you have to play just trying to survive and make food. So you should be able to have food in your inventory that when you log back in is still good. You have something to eat when you log in to play. The world gen to actually generate food stuff? I mean, we should be able to find plants and stuff. Are you telling me that there aren't plants to be found? That seems a little odd. All right, then before the stuff in here rots, we're gonna go give it to some animals. Wild crops are almost non-existent. That's not good. That's really not good. Well, they're all pregnant already. Well, go Steaks. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm thinking I may be taking these to my animals at my house. Crops are casualties of the amazing terrain. Does something need to be tweaked differently? Okay. Aw, dang it. Really? I know, right? It might affect the stunning terrain gen a bit. I have a feeling it's going to, right? That's exactly it, CJ. That's why I said it's kind of important. We kind of need that in order to start our crops and stuff. Otherwise, we won't be eaten and we're all going to die. How did you get out of your pen now? Seriously. All right. They've been fed. Let's go feed my other animals. They're this way. Oh no, that's not good. But that is not what we want to have happening. Wait a second. How did I come back here? I went to my northern house. What the? There we go. That's where I'm trying to go. Hello? Hello, animals. How are you all doing today? Where are my muffins? Well, I think actually I'm going to eat you guys. You're going to expire sooner. There you go, guys. Eat up. Bye. So let's see here. I have Usar, Greenwich, and Lands Connect in here. Usar, Lands Connect, Lands Connect. There was another one. Where is it? This one. So you are the one I don't have. So we will put you in there. Okay. The rest of them can just... Ah! Mm. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. You spent a couple hours walking around the test server only looking for crops and found none. Seeds you got from cracked vessels, though not very many. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem on the test server. Realized I stole all the cooking pots, so I needed to come back and put them back. And then I'm sheer. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of them here. Okay, well, who knew? It sounds like that might be what it is. I hope that's not really it, but it could be it. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I do have foodstuffs on me, but I'm about to log out, so it should be okay. Why do I have so many potatoes on me? I'm pretty sure that was from my gardening at my house, so let's run back to there and put those away. I wish the 31st was sooner too. Me versus me? What? What? I'm confused. What? Oh, are you talking about the... That's okay. Rose, we're happy to share, not a problem. Maybe somebody needs them and you can't make copies of those ones, so that is awesome. That was the idea of that library area, was so that people could put their extras there so people who don't have them can get them and use them. This is N, so... I can't remember, but I'm just going to put them here. I don't think I have any other seeds right now. Got enough of those. Okay. I have one other thing. Oh, wrong way. I needed to go the other way. As these are ripe. Yeah. So I'm going to harvest these, put them in my bag before I log out as well. Oh my gosh, you are so funny. Wild crops require certain temperature ranges to generate. Did we change something about temperature gen? Alrighty then, look at that. It would seem that Ellenbrook has yet again decided to try and start a mutiny. So you have 2 minutes starting now to vote either 1 to save the captain or 2 to join the mutiny. All platforms can vote. If you're watching on YouTube or Kick, you can also vote. If you happen to watch me on all 3 platforms, it means you'll have 3 votes. And it looks like he yet again is going to lose and get thrown out the airlock in 5 minutes. I wonder how 59 days. So it's going to be a while before these are good again. Okay. Another frosty flight. It sounds like he needs to get a group of people together that want to help, but why are you here, you darn goose? I don't like you guys. Ellenbrook's like, good luck, heading to lunch. Well, there you go. All right, why is there a crab inside my house? Oh my gosh. All right, gonna go upstairs to the bedroom. Look at. Oh, hello. You did not do what you were supposed to do. Oh my god. Seriously. I'm making myself sick just trying to do this. Oh, there it goes. You guys saved the captain. Thank you so much. And there goes Ellenbrook out into space for 5 minutes. So much for that mutiny. He keeps trying, though. I gotta give him credit. He does keep trying. There we go. Wow. Thank you all for saving. I love it. Sometime it will happen. You guys are gonna get curious what's gonna happen if the oh, Sierra yeeted Pyron. What? Did Pyron vote for the mutiny? I didn't notice. Oh no. You guys are like mean. They voted against me. Well, you know what? Maybe people are just curious. Oh, there goes Rose. She yeeted herself out. Oh, there it is. People are just curious what's going to happen if the mutiny wins. I understand that. I get it. I get it. I mean, it is what it is, right? However, we are going to... Oh, yes. It is that time. It is. My next stream. Oh, it says a vintage story at 7. That's weird. That's not correct. I don't know why that didn't update. Ever since that power outage that made my stream reset, there's been some issues. But actually, tomorrow is my next stream at 11 a.m. Eastern. And it is my Sims and or... wow, my brain is just like done. My brain is done. It's mush. So Sim stream is tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Pair lives. Thank you, Sheridan. Oh my gosh, my brain did not want to give me that word. But I do have someone for us to raid out to. And we raid this person before. And I just like raiding them because they also play Vintage Story. And I really enjoy their gameplay. Why do I not see them now? I must have missed them on my... There's that. Oh, yeah, I just missed them. Haha. Oh, I suck. Oh, my gosh. There we go. We're going to head over to Banjo. We're going to say hi to Banjo. So please copy and paste one of the 2 messages that you see in chat. The first one is for anybody and everybody. The second one will work for you if you are currently a subscriber. So the shaky bunnies, if you are a subscriber, will work for you. I'm trying to copy it for myself. Maybe. Why am I not seeing them on here? Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm not gonna get to. All right. That's awesome. My stream had not rebooted on my own screen. As funny as that is. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. It's all good. We are going to raid over. I loved Banjo. Is so much fun. So he started streaming a little bit ago, and I was like, oh, when I went to break, I thought, oh yeah, we need to raid him. So get your coffee ready. Find your raid buddy. Get your seats and tray tables in their upright positions because we're about to fly on over to Banjo. Let's go.